Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Porter in at the 3. And for Brooklyn, Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Harris. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Now here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
You have to enjoy seeing Murray jam it down. His vertical is very impressive. And if you're drawing up your starting 5 for team irrational confidence, Jamal Murray makes a strong case. This guy is fearless.
Now Irving following Durant's three-point attempt. And that one's good, Irving.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the sides.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And Murray, we know, can be streaky, Greg. Still mid-30% for his career from three-point range.
Of course, the degree of difficulty pretty high on a lot of his shots. Off the bounce with the hand in his face. And he's more than a shooter, scorer who can get it done in a variety of ways.
Murray outside. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
And he's got a great balance of knowing when to slash inside. Porter needs to keep being this aggressive on the drive.
Now, here is Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside, Porter. Passes it to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now here's Harden. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop. Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Irving from long range. Durant for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. For Denver, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Murray against Harris. The kick out to Porter. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Harden finds Durant. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Durant's got 6. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific player.
3 terrific kids, you're right. And another miss by Denver. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. Outside Durant for 3. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Outside Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 6 points for him.
Well, you know, Porter can expect this. Defenses are going to try to be physical with him, try to get in his head.
Harden kicks to Durant. To the paint, here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it. Down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the athleticism and size of Porter creates problems for the defense. Hard to guard without getting physical.
And Porter drops them both. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Good on the bucket.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Here's Murray. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
The Nuggets shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good, Murray.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play.
Outside, KD. Misses the three. Denver in the lead. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Oh, no. He's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
He's perfect from the line this time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Irving. Basket good. Irving's got 6.
They're just so smooth. Kyrie Irving identifying the opening and then letting it rip.
Here's Barton, and Barton throws it down.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts.
The mentality of how we play, how we move.
Greg sounds like something a coach would say.
It's probably something his coach has said time and time again. But Murray's really matured into a reliable, sometimes spectacular performer for this team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Gordon out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Barton in at the 2. Clock is at 3. Harden finds Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Jordan against Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Outside Porter. Jokic on top. Launches a 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
Harden kicks to Jordan. Back to Harden. Over Gordon. KD against Porter. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Harden against Porter. Jokic. And again, it's Denver.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Here's Harden. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Now the passion in New York as a pro sports city, Greg, is unquestioned. Talk about the pros and cons, though, of being a player in New York.
You know, the opportunity personally and professionally is immense, no doubt about it, but so is the media scrutiny. It can be very intense, and the fanaticism does make it hard to live a normal existence. And I think the guys who embrace being in a city like New York are the ones that typically are able to perform at the highest level.
So you can either thrive because of it or wilt because of it, just kind of what your personal preference is.
You called it, partner, and I have seen it happen both ways.
Oh, I bet. And Porter drops them both.
Yeah, a former 5-star recruit. We know about the talent level with Porter, but he's also a mature, hard-working guy.
Irving drives in. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that's the tough part of trying to keep him on the floor. Now he picks up that 3rd foul.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Back to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. The Nets have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Pass to KD. Just 5 on the clock. Harris finds Jordan, shoots the 3 from past the arc, and again Brooklyn with the triple.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Murray against KD. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
Harden kicks to Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Offensive rebound. Harden the pass to Jordan. Count that one. Jordan's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Well, you cannot give DeAndre Jordan those types of lanes. As soon as you do, he's going to exploit them.
Porter outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Irving drives in. Makes it off the glass. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game. So, all right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good... Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 17 points. And...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. That's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And Harden with the stuff.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Murray surveying the D. Outside Porter from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
And you already see the great range, a calling card of Porter's. Even back in high school, shot 47% as a senior.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside Irving. And stolen by Barton.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
And finished off by Porter.
He's just a natural scorer who can heat up fast. Porter's offensive game, very impressive, and he's still adding to it.
And the foul on Will Barton. That'll be his second foul of the game. Gordon against Harden. Harris outside. And it's Jordan to top the key. Clock at 6. Here's Harden. Off the left rim and out. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Barton in the corner. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's Murray penetrating. There's Porter with the 3. Stolen by Harden.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
A nice shot by Irving.
You know, what you love about Kyrie is that he's always prepared to shoot when he is roaming in space.
Murray right side. It's Porter outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 10 points in just the second half.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Jordan kicks to Durant. Here's Irving. Buries it down low. Irving's got 20 points.
How easily scoring comes for Kyrie Irving. So intelligent, such a good decision maker.
And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of, and then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy.
Just 4 to shoot. Deep 2 from Murray. And Denver again with the bucket. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Irving. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And it's Murray penetrating. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
How about the strength of Murray finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm?
He's got his 4th free throw of the game. Free throw good, Murray. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
the night. Now he needs to be smart, can't reach in and pick up something foolish.
Irving against Barton. On the wing, Irving. 22 points for him.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. And it's a 5-point Nugget lead. Porter against Harden. The three from KD. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Murray outside. Outside Porter from downtown. Another three for Denver.
That's his third triple this half, and that's after hitting only one before that.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden and the jam by Harden.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray outside. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And even at 6'5", Murray just elevates high inside for these buckets. A high percentage shooter down low.
Now Harden. Outside Durant for the 3. Offline. And so it's Denver ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Taking a look at the Nuggets. We've got Murray, Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Porter, and it's Barton in at the 2. Shot clock at 6. Murray kicks to Porter. The offensive rebound. And Jokic throws it down.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Murray with the ball. Off target with his 3. Nets trail by 11. Durant finds Harden. Durant against Barton. And the foul on Will Barton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Harden outside. Harris outside. 5 to shoot. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
We all know Joe Harris is a dead-eye shooter from distance who helps space the floor. What a look.
Down low. And finished off by Porter.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the 2-hand slam. Harden kicks to Durant. Porter with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And it's blocked by Jordan.
This is not the guy you want in your zip code when the ball is going up. DeAndre Jordan twice on the pipes.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Murray against Durant. Pass to Barton. 6 on the shot clock. That one goes. Count it. Barton's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Outside Durant, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Turnovers weren't a story for them early on, but that's changed. And now they're definitely having trouble keeping possession and momentum.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And so here's Denver. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here are the Nuggets now. Jokic passes to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive. That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
KD dishes to Harden. Jokic with the steal. Lob pass to Gordon, and another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Porter, and the jam by Harden.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Denver.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. And it's Murray with the jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Jokic inside, guarded by Jordan, and out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nuggets.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jamal Murray.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Outside, Porter from past the arc. Denver gets it back. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Harden the pass to KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Well, Kevin Durant's form, his release point, everything about his stroke is really impeccable.
Murray with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Jokic. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Harris outside. Jordan dishes to Irving. Porter against Harden. 6 to shoot. Over Porter. And it's Denver with the rebound. Barton surveying the floor. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To come. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks.
very much.
Portland is indeed one of the great cities in the NBA. David, thank you. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. J.J. Redick is out there with Doncic. And it's Richardson in at the 3. And for the Trailblazers, pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Anthony is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Nurkic in at the 5. The shot by Redick, no good.
Well, you look at the career that Dame Lillard has had so far. Taken 6th in the 2012 draft out of Weber State, a small school, but this guy became a franchise player immediately for the Blazers.
Pass to McCollum, back to Lillard. It's Covington on the wing. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Lillard against Richardson. Lillard attacking. And contact on the and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
McCollum outside. He kicks to Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. And here's McCollum for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now Doncic. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Covington. He dishes it to McCollum. That's a 2 from Lillard. For 3. Traps in the tray. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
And when Lillard's hitting the tray ball, it really opens things up for him. As good a passer as he is, he becomes a major headache for the D if he gets hot from beyond.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now, here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
Lillard from deep three-point land. And it's Lillard again missing. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Richardson gets a wide-open look. And it's Dallas with another.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Lillard dishes to McCollum. Unloads. Back to Lillard. Anthony taking his time here. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. And how about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know, but he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great players. Now here's McCollum following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Lillard from deep three-point land. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Covington. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game.
And known as a tremendous shooter for his size, Porzingis wasn't quite as accurate last season, which surprised some people.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, some people would automatically assume that because Doncic attracts so much attention that Porzingis would get more wide open looks. But you got to remember, Porzingis missed a full season and was coming off an injury and needed to reacclimate himself to NBA gameplay. So that takes usually a season plus another season before you're all the way back.
And I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer for 80 to 90% of them, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can retire. But I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But for me to be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his stuff.
Dallas calls timeout.
Lillard is really a force of nature. I mean, an incredible talent who torches just about everybody with his scoring ability.
Doncic looking it over. Inside, Porzingis. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Lillard against Richardson. And here's McCollum for three. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, you know, Lillard has been so good at finding the open man, puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball.
Doncic with the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. He finishes with 9 points.
I don't fear nobody. And, you know.
And if Lillard's proved anything to us, Greg, in his career, you know he loves a challenge.
One of the premier big shot makers in this game. I don't know if there's anyone you'd rather give the ball to in crunch time.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is working hard on the offensive glass. They've had a number of putbacks.
The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Anthony. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it. And it turns out Doncic is all of that and more.
Nurkic with the double team. And stolen by Lillard. And now Portland on the break and keeping us updated from the sideline. Let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, good evening. Well, last season the Blazers were beset by injuries and they fell short of their goals. Their star Damian Lillard said, once we're in a better position, I want people to remember how I responded when things didn't go my way, so that they know my character is true. Kevin, we know that Dame grew up in Oakland, a place where overcoming adversity was ingrained. Back to you.
Thank you, D.A. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, he said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
And that one's good, Lillard.
All these threes, they're given up have really been the driving force on this run.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks, trailing by 10. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Picking up his second foul here, has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Doncic outside. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And already his third foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the third quarter.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, this is who Doncic is. This is what we've seen from him. A scorer who can take over games easily.
Lillard outside. Here's Nurkic. McCollum against Kleba. McCollum passes to Nurkic. Clock at 6. Covington kicks to Anthony. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Covington against Doncic. He shoots again, and Covington sends it back.
You know, you talk about Covington, and he's what you call a typical 3-and-D player. Has been that way most of his career.
Back to McCollum, stolen away. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Doncic. Frankie, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you know, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in is their defensive approach.
McCollum, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
McCollum dishes to Lillard. From beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got 27.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Doncic. Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. Passes it to McCollum. Back to Lillard. Fires for 3. Covington in the corner. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Trailblazer. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Damian Lillard has been having a big night. He had 27 points, 2 assists. And that'll about do it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with J.J. Redick, and it's Richardson in at the 3 slot.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
Well, coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Nurkic kicks to Lillard. Porzingis with the steal. Anthony against Doncic. Outside, Redick. And the layup is good. Redick's got the lead up to 3 now for the man.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Here's McCollum. Lays it up off the glass. McCollum's got 5.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Doncic outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Lillard attacks him, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Boy, I love watching Lillard turn on the Jets using that astounding speed to blaze past the defenders.
And here is Doncic. 33 points for him. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
And here's McCollum for 3. Can't hit that one. So the Mavericks will take it the other way.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And there's the pass to Lillard. Puts up a 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in this game.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Covington with the steal.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Kleba against Anthony. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Anthony's got 7.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. He has 6.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here's McCollum for 3. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Doncic against Covington. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
23 seconds left to play here in the third. Covington against Doncic. Outside, Redick. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The Mavericks on top, up by 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Nurkic is out there with Anthony, and it's Covington in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And here's McCollum for 3, and another 3 for Portland.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
The 3 for Doncic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game. Mavericks leading by 5. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
The shot by Kleber, wide open. Another 3 for Dallas.
And certainly, they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Kleber. Dallas moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, KP wanting to dish it when his guys are open. I love that team-first attitude on display.
Pass to Lillard. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside. Lillard's got 32 points.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Here's Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. Redick passes to Porzingis. Back to Redick. 2 free throws. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man. You know, you give Richardson enough time, this guy is going to find a shot. He's persistent hunting his shots.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Launches a three. Portland grabs the miss. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anthony kicks to Lillard. Back to Anthony. Over Kleba. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Doncic. Chalk up 2 there. Doncic has got 46 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Nurkic. Porzingis with the block.
You know, when Porzingis combines quickness with his reach, getting off the floor like that, he can block just about any shot.
A 3 from McCollum drains the three-pointer. McCollum's got 8 points in the quarter.
And when it matters most, the coach has the confidence that McCollum will deliver.
Outside, Redick trains it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul. There's 42 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Doncic. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Doncic has got 48.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And Portland with the ball. 8-point game. Lillard way outside. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
Back to McCollum. 3-pointer. That one doesn't go. Good. That's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. Raptors. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. And for Denver, we've got Aaron Gordon. Bill Barton is out there with Murray. Then it's Porter. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. VanVleet finds Boucher.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And Brent, these teams boasting great depth. Many feel that's a hallmark of a great front office.
If you go back and you look, Kevin, at some of the teams that have made deep playoff runs or eventually won the championships, that tinkering about bringing in a veteran or just one piece to make that next step for that one matchup or that one series. Finding contributions like that up and down the roster, absolutely, that can make a difference.
Here's Murray following the basket by Fred VanVleet. Anunoby sends it back. Barton against VanVleet. Boucher's shot is off.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Murray outside. Porter dishes to Murray. Back to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. To halt the run and finished off by Porter.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
VanVleet passes to Lowry. Yep, that one goes in there. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Wide open look here for Murray. Drops one in from the wing.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Lowry against Gordon. Here's VanVleet. Pass to Anunoby. To the wing on the left. And a wide open look for Siakam. Drills the three-pointer.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Well, Greg, Pascal Siakam won Most Improved Player in the league in 2019. And as we've talked about, had a case for it again in the 2020 voting.
I tell you, Siakam's play jumped so much again. He deserved the recognition. He continued to press himself to be an elite forward, rare for a former MIP winner to even be considered for the award more than once. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
VanVleet with the bucket.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Murray. Shoots the 3. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
You got to be aware of Murray there. You just know he's aiming to get payback with a triple.
Here's Lowry. He has 5. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Toronto shooting their first free throw of the evening. Lowry feeling it out a bit. VanVleet passes to Lowry. Back to VanVleet. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Now Lowry. Van Vliet finds Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game. Murray outside. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Barton. Five on the clock. Porter passes to Jokic. Over Boucher. Here's Porter. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Porter's got his second bucket of the game to go. And here's Lowry. He has 5. Van Vliet outside. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Pascal Siakam before the game tonight shared his thoughts.
It was always a team, and I think we don't.
And Greg, that's how Siakam plays the game himself.
Versatile, very unselfish, and a franchise player in the making.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Raptors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Aaron Gordon out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Murray in at the point. Murray against Anunoby. And Porter, here we go. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Connects from three-point range. Jokic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Now, your big man out on the perimeter can cause all kinds of problems for a defense, and Jokic has the range.
From about 16, and it's blocked by Gordon. They retain possession. Oh, that was something else. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Murray surveying the D. There's the pass to Porter. Outside for Murray. Gordon trying to break loose, and it's off the back rim. No good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Van Vliet against Barton. And the foul on Will Barton. That is his first foul of the game. Siakam outside. Lowry at the elbow. And he banks in the layup. That's 7 points for Kyle Lowry. No doubt, Greg, you were known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I'd go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. For three, Siakam. Boucher kicks to Siakam. Passes it to Lowry. Shot clock at 5. For three, Van Vliet. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist here tonight.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Outside, Porter. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Murray. Boucher defending, and they pick up 2. Jokic has got 10 points.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Now here's Lowry. 7 points in the game. And Van Vliet, here we go. Count it. Van Vliet's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And how about the experience of Lowry on full display there? Just finding the open man, and guy's been doing this for now over a decade.
Porter finds Jokic. Murray outside. Back to Jokic. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. Anunoby in the corner. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. No good on the 3. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. Down by 12. Murray outside. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Five seconds left in the first half of the game. Just 2 to shoot. Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, you know, Porter can expect this. Defenses are going to try to be physical with him. Try to get...
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Fred Van Vliet had a huge first quarter. He had 21 points and 3 assists. And that...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 spot. Here is Lowry. Van Vliet outside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, and this team depends on Lowry. I mean, so skilled at creating shots for himself or his teammates.
For Toronto, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, if Murray gets his slashing game together like that, that's a good sign for his offense. Love how confident he is.
For 3, Van Vliet. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Jokic. And he lays it straight in. Jokic has got 14 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The pass to Van Vliet from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
The Nuggets trail by 12. Outside, Porter fires the 3. That shot off. So the Raptors will take it the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Greg, is a broadcaster, who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Defense shaking their heads, no idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Outside, Porter. Dishes it to Gordon. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Raptors leading by 11. Outside Lowry. Passes to Van Vliet. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Will Barton.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
This is his third trip to the free throw line. Good on both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Van Vliet, here we go. And the basket is good. Van Vliet's got 15 points in just the second half. The Nuggets trail by 15. Murray left side. Jokic high post. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. To the middle. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. For 3, Van Vliet, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Here's Murray. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Murray, not much fear there as he gets amongst the trees, looking in control down low.
Outside Lowry. Pass to Van Vliet. And it's sent back by Jokic. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barton. Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. And he dunks it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And that one's good by Porter.
And Porter right now has it going, and I wonder defensively, are they going to make an adjustment?
Van Vliet outside. Here's Lowry. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Buries it from 3-point range. And that's now 19 points for Michael Porter.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Here's Boucher. Uses both hands to slam it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Murray for three. Another three for Denver.
Now, that's not bad form there. You don't have to tell Murray twice to let it fly from there with that much reach.
Here's Van Vliet. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Van Vliet's got 41.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Raptors up by 16. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Murray. And it's Porter in at the 3-side. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets trail by 16. Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, you can't leave people open around Jokic, and the offense is set up to have cutters and movement. They'll take advantage of the defense if they sleep.
Lowry with the ball, and the Raptors call time here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. During the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. They may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Now Murray. Here's the three. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Now, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
He gets it in there. Van Vliet's got 43 points.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Here's Murray, and then Murray with the jam.
Man, I didn't know he could get up like that.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And stolen by Barton. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, Barton takes some tough shots, used to making them. He did there. You think about the 40th pick back in 2012. Will Barton languished on the bench in Portland for his first 2 seasons, actually 2.5. And then that trade to Denver, boy, that jump-started everything.
Raptors leading by 8. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. To the inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And with the Nuggets, Barton becoming an immediate contributor. And Brett, in recent seasons, they're started at the small forward.
Yeah, he's an interesting player. He's a slender and slightly built player, but excellent at getting out there and rebounding. A tremendous runner at the wing position to play in transition. And that wingspan certainly helps out in a lot of plays, both offensively and defensively.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Murray against Anunoby. And it's Murray with the jam.
And Murray's the kind of shooter that you appreciate in the flow of the game, but when he gets in this kind of rhythm, look out.
To the right side. Anunoby kicks to Boucher. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Anunoby against Murray. Clock at 4, and the shot goes in. And the Raptors lead by 10.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Murray, good.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Gordon against Lowry. Here's Van Vliet. The Raptors rebound. Pass to Anunoby. Raptors moving the ball around. Toronto needs to get off a shot. Here's Boucher. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Gordon, the pass to Barton. Slammed home, and he draws. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here is Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They led by as many as 18 points.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray against Lowry. The open shot. Jokic. Good. And now they trail by just 4.
Look, Jokic continues to get confidence. He is becoming that guy for this team.
And the Raptors call time here. They're up by 4. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Fred VanVleet.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
VanVleet looking around. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for And nothing.
Hey, Kevin,
It might indeed, David. Well said. Thank you for that report. So the Nets starting five. Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Jordan in at the five. And for Dallas, they've got J.J. Redick. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic, Greg, was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly shipped.
Wow, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
Wow, looks like 2017 when DeAndre came home with the dunk contest trophy. Makes it look easy there.
Kicks it out to Richardson. Durant against Doncic. Back to Redick. No good from outside. The Nets on offense. Outside Irving. On the wing, Harris. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doncic against Durant. Redick for 3. The rebound by the Nets. And so just over a minute and a half played. To the paint. Porzingis with the block.
You know, when you drive the lane, you have to know where Porzingis is because with his reach, he can sneak up and send that shot away anytime.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
And early in the game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Yet another miss, just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
That's good from Doncic on the assist by Richardson. Doncic has got his 2nd bucket.
I'll tell you, Luka.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. What a play.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by KD, and he comes up with the deuce.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Harden outside. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Finney Smith kicks to Doncic. Passes it to Finney Smith. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Well, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD. Giannis. Those are three guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. Pass to KD. From outside the arc. A three ball. Offensive rebound. Nets. Here's Harden. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
And Harden's such a creative scorer, especially when he gets in close to the basket.
Doncic looking it over. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
It's Harden with the drive.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Doncic outside. Launches it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. The Nets have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Irving kicks to Jordan. The shot, no good. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Up the floor. And that one's good. Doncic has got 12.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Irving against Richardson. Harris outside. Gets an open look and hits.
Well, he is tailor-made for the catch-and-shoot game. Joe Harris, a knockdown shooter.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Just 4 seconds left to play here in the first. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That is his first foul of the game. 1 second left. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Doncic.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Joe Harris. Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Jordan in at the center, locking down the middle. Doncic against Durant. Doncic passes to Porzingis. And Jordan sends it back.
Well, DJ, twice on the pipes. No, sir. Get it out of here.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Harris outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Outside, Redick. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc.
Come on.
Offensive rebound. Redick passes to Finney-Smith. And here's Doncic from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got 17.
I mean, you have to chase Luka off that 3-point line. This guy is capable of hurting you from there.
Durant for three. Jordan dishes to Durant. Six to shoot. The three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by three. In the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Now, here is Harden. He has 6. Out to Harris. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Redick passes to Doncic. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And here is Doncic. He's got 19. Outside, Redick. Rocket 6. Porzingis can't hit. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Irving drives in, and he gets the bucket. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
But what a wizard Kyrie is in the open floor. Utilizes his speed to help create open shots in transition. That's beautiful.
Outside, Redick. And the pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Redick. On the wing, Doncic. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Boy, what body control from the Slovenian forward. Doncic comfortable taking on all challengers.
Jordan finds KD. The Nets working the ball around now. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. KD's got 9.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Durant against Doncic. Second chance effort. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Durant.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
In the corner, Harden. 55 seconds left here in the second. Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
How about the body control?
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Luka Doncic has superstar written all over him. He's cooking.
Harris finds Harden. High post, KD. Now here's Harden. D right on him. Out to Harris. Fires it up. Porzingis with the steal. And the wide open shot from Redick. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Best. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. Some good action during the period. And that'll...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Luka Doncic out there with J.J. Redick, and there's Porzingis. Then it's Josh Richardson, and it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. And that one's good. Doncic.
Just another way, Luka Doncic is such a tough cover. This guy's knack for getting into the painted area and converting both easy shots and contested shots.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
Here's Harris. 8 points for him. Irving from long range. Good work defensively by Richardson.
And last year, Dallas gave Porzingis the contract he was looking for to the tune of $158 million.
And Greg, credit the Dallas organization for believing in Kristaps Porzingis' talent. And now credit Porzingis, because you have to share shot attempts and usage with Luka Doncic. What has he done? He's concentrated on better rebounding, better rim protecting. This guy is all in on winning, and what a combination these two guys can be.
Here is Harden. Outside Durant. The kick out to Irving. Outside Durant, 6 to shoot. A three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Doncic outside. Outside, Redick. And it's blocked by Jordan. Irving against Richardson. There's the triple. And that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Now, don't sleep on Kyrie Irving's perimeter game. Yes, he can get inside and score at will, but boy, you better check that jumper.
Outside, Redick fires the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Listen, this guy is far from just a scorer. Kevin Durant loves to share the basketball.
Mavericks trail by 7. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Doncic, and that one drops for him. Doncic has got 31.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Irving, and the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Doncic outside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside, Redick. Outside, Porzingis. Kicks it to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, this speaks to the feel that Kristaps Porzingis has for the game of basketball. If you're open, he'll find you.
Nobody near Irving. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
Richardson against Irving. Down low. Redick for three. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Jordan's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold and only so much time to turn it around.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside Jordan. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Durant.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively. Right there playing solid D.
Outside, Redick. Jacks up a 3. Off on that one. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Irving. Durant is out there with Harris. Then it's Jordan, and it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Outside Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
How about the ability of Durant to make those long strides to the rim and absorb the contact?
Outside, Redick gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Brooklyn's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 3-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And Doncic, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Harden, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And it's another James Harden special we're witnessing here tonight. I think this fella's got some game.
Dallas calls timeout. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
Harden. Always checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Kevin, we'll see if they can make that adjustment.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 44.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, Kyrie Irving, if you're open, he will find you. This guy is a scorer, but he understands others have got to come along with him.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Harden kicks to Jordan. KD dishes to Jordan. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. And the Nets lead by 5.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Doncic against KD. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
Harris finds Irving. Outside, KD. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Irving. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
The 3 for Doncic. A rebound by the Nets. Jordan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving attacking. Makes it off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Nets lead.
You know this. Kyrie Irving, when he has the hot hand, is lethal. On a night-by-night basis, he is an absolute matchup nightmare.
Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by KD. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. On the inbound, Porzingis trying to get free.
Wow, what a credit to DeAndre Jordan. Just tremendous defense. Uses his length to alter that shot.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Outside, Redick. There's the dish to Richardson. Back to Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
How about that burst of speed? Tim Hardaway Jr. Whoa!
Nets have gotten all 8 of their shots in the fourth quarter to drop. Truly remarkable. Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And it's good for 2.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Harris outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harris has got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Redick for 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Come a long way, D.A. Thanks. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Powell is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Nurkic in at the 5. And for Toronto, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Boucher in at the center.
Oh, man, as good of a shooter as he is, it drives him crazy to miss a wide-open 3 like that.
And last season, Lillard doing more playmaking than prior years, a career high in assists for him.
Well, we all know that Dame can score whenever he wants to. This team is better when he's setting others up. Lillard knows that. I expect him to continue to spread the ball around.
He's an excellent penetrator. I mean, as soon as McCollum sees a lane, he's all over.
Passes it to VanVleet. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
He plays with so much heart, McCollum. I mean, he is constantly battling on the court. This time, it's on the glass.
And McCollum on the floor, all business. Off the court, he's a very outspoken player, very colorful guy. And Greg, you were saying you see a future in media for him when he stops playing.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, McCollum spoke up quickly about the seriousness of the virus when they were playing. He's very knowledgeable and shares what's on his mind. A media position after he's done playing is a very real possibility if he chooses to. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Covington, and stolen by Siakam. That savvy little up fake there, fooling the D.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Lillard dishes to McCollum, stolen by VanVleet. And here we go, fast break, VanVleet's got it. And Siakam throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last.
Now here's Lillard. And a wide open look for McCollum. Nurkic the pass to McCollum. Portland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Lillard looking around. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
The remarkable range of Lillard. I mean, you see these shots he makes from distance with ease, effortless release.
VanVleet outside. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. VanVleet's got 11 points.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Nurkic trying to get open, and that one drops. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there are so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, 3 guys that, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. Raptors leading by 8. VanVleet outside Lowry. Back to VanVleet. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. He's got 13.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
McCollum finds Lillard. Back to McCollum. Deflects the pass. Lillard against Lowry. The shot. And Portland again with the bucket.
I mean, look, he's evolved as a passer over the course of his career. Get to the right spot, McCollum will find you.
Here's Van Vliet. It's good for the 7th time this game. He has shot 7. He has made 7.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A 3 from McCollum. Kicks it out to Lillard. Pass to McCollum. From deep. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Trailblazers.
Now, his three-point shooting is an important part of his game. Lillard has to hit that shot all night if he wants to keep the D honest.
And a wide-open look for Siakam. And so it's Toronto, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Damian Lillard told us before the game, when asked how
humble beginnings. I'm from...
Some of the best stories in our league are about guys who struggled to get to where they are today.
And I really hope the young guys out there are listening to this. You don't have to be a 5-star prospect to achieve your dreams.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors guys, your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the 3.
And you look at Robert Covington, first-team All-Defense in 2018, the kind of versatile stopper that every team in the league could use.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. Outside Lowry. Van Vliet outside. Inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Covington may be not a star, but he's a winning player. We've seen that.
And the perfect example of that 3-and-D role player can guard 4 or 5 positions and can definitely sling it from outside. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout, kind of let them catch their breath.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They've led by as much as 10. Van Vliet outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Trailblazers trail by 9. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Powell, no one around him, sinks the three-pointer.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Toronto's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's their first of the game, though, so sharp passing has helped them to craft this lead.
Portland's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Lillard way outside. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
The pass to Lowry. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lowry's got his second basket of the night.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to McCollum. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Lillard is such a crafty finisher. Even when he takes a pounding, he sticks with it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
Powell, the pass to Lillard. With a step back, and again, it's Portland converting.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Lowry against Lillard to the inside. Boucher.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Lillard up top, Lowry covering. And the basket by Lillard.
Such a smart play. Lillard willing to take the jumper from the mid-range.
The Raptors have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Van Vliet in, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Lillard way outside and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Raptors call time here.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
.54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Passes it to Van Vliet. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Covington.
Well, that's just a lucky break from deep. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
Nurkic kicks to Lillard. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got the lead up to 1 now for the Trailblazers.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
To the middle. Here's Boucher.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Portland's gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Lillard from deep three-point land. Pass to Powell. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shot clock at 6. Covington finds Lillard. Over Lowry. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist from Covington. Lillard's got 25 points. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. He made it! That's how you beat the clock, Rick. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. Fred Van Vliet had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 22 points. And
we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's
the
case?
I know
but,
it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams and players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in the team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So for Toronto right now, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Red Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the center, filling out the middle.
just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
And here's McCollum for three. Van Vliet with it. Now Covington defended. From deep three-point range. Boucher. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 4-point Toronto lead.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside, attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here's Simons. Nailed from three-point land. Simons has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Van Vliet against McCollum. Lowry passes to Boucher. Nurkic with the steal. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. But they'll get another chance. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Nurkic. 5 on the clock. Here's Van Vliet. They get it again. Takes a three. Good on the triple. Van Vliet's got 25 points in the game.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there might be more in store.
Now the pass to McCollum. Here's Simons. 5 points in the game. And the Trailblazers, another three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about it. The great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Now that one from Van Vliet.
And how about the experience of Lowry on full display there? Just finding the open man, and guy's been doing this for now over a decade.
Simons, the pass to McCollum, over Lowry. McCollum, no good. Toronto leading by 3. Van Vliet looking around.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Kicks it out to McCollum. Pass to Simons. There's the three. And McCollum is good for 3. McCollum's got 11.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Back to Lowry. The tray. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. For the tie. Anunoby sends it back. They recover it. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Make some noise!
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Enes Kanter's checked in for Nurkic. Carmelo Anthony comes in for Robert Covington. Powell, he's checked in for Jones. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Raptors on defense. They've led by as much as 10. They now take the lead. Lillard's got 28.
All right, I'm telling you, don't let Lillard get in rhythm. Once he's feeling it, he's going to burn you on every possession.
Back to Van Vliet. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Cannon. Back to McCollum. Lets the 3 fly. Second chance shot and catcher with the lay-in. Good. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Van Vliet. Up and in on the layup. Van Vliet's got 9 points now in the quarter. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
And what unselfish play from Lillard. This guy has no problem giving it up, especially when his teammate's wide open.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Portland out in. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
This is where the NBA's headed. I mean, multi-dimensional big men. That was just a beautiful pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Now a timeout called by Portland. And let's catch up. With our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Terry Stotts just went over his game plan with his team. This is a close game, as you know, but he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move. Right now. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Anthony. He's out there with Norman Powell. Enes Kanter is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Simons in at the 2-guard spot. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Count that one from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 11 in the second half.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
Pass to Simons. From deep. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him. Canner in the corner. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Now, this is the kind of ball movement they want to get from Kanter. Scan the floor, and when you spot the open man, get it to him.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Lowry. 2 points. That one goes. And the Raptors lead by 1. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And Lillard throws it down.
And don't sleep on Lillard's vertical. When he's going strong to the bucket, he's capable of throwdowns like these.
The pass to Lowry. Takes the 3. Powell pulls it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A nice shot by Simons.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside Lowry. Here's Boucher. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Lillard way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got the lead up to 4 now for Portland. Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Off with the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Outside Lowry. Pass to Van Vliet. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Van Vliet's got 35.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Simons surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Anthony. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Now a timeout called by Portland. They're in front by 2. And there's 1:45 left to play here in the fourth. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
McCollum's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Oh, the experience helping Kent there. He doesn't shy away from taking big shots.
Van Vliet outside. That 3 off the mark.
Bad shots. This is the time to work the ball inside to get the best shot possible. That's the way to make the comeback happen.
And it's McCollum off the drive. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Now it's a 6-point Portland lead. Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. A 3. A shot that time, not on target. Now Portland takes it the other way. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And even though he's undersized, McCollum is just a tenacious scorer. He's a confident shooter that can catch fire quickly.
In Toronto, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Passes it to Van Vliet. Here's the 3. Hands it from downtown. Van Vliet's got 16 here in the second half.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Lillard fires away from way outside. They get it back, and it's McCollum in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Lillard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Van Vliet finds Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. Lets the 3 fly. And Cantor pulls it down.
Look, the more threes he misses, the more he wants to take. Where they do that at? That's not the right mindset.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Lillard. Misses the shot. So the Trailblazers win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap So let's get a report from the side.
Kevin, thank you.
Indeed. Something special, David. Thanks. The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Mavericks, they've got J.J. Redick, Josh Richardson out there with Porzingis. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Doncic in at the point guard.
Boy, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
Back to Lillard. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
McCollum against Richardson. McCollum kicks to Lillard. Nurkic the pass to Lillard. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Redick for 3. And the rebound by Nurkic. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Powell, no one around him. No good on the triple. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Porzingis kicks to Redick. Back to Porzingis. Dallas moving it around. Inside, down low. Here's Doncic. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
How about that? Redick showing the same kind of accuracy on that pass as he has on his three-point shots, which is quite remarkable. That's how you drop a dime, though.
Hardaway against McCollum. In the corner, Powell with it. And stolen by Redick. Hardaway finds Richardson. Back to Hardaway. It's Richardson on the wing. Out to Hardaway. In the corner, it's Richardson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, good ball movement that time. Allows Richardson to get the good look on the jumper he wants. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Lillard dishes to McCollum. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Doncic against Covington. And there it is for him.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Trailing by 2. Porzingis against Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Yeah, you know, Lillard has been so good at finding the open man. Puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Kept alive.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And a deep 3 from Lillard. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And a deep 3 from Lillard. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Awesome form on the triple. Lillard with textbook technique.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And another 3 for Portland.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
There's the pass to Nurkic. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lillard way outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
Boy, the defense has to chase Porzingis off that line now, guys. I mean, he's a legitimate shooter from there.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we'll be back with you shortly. Greg,
I'm training in the summer, before practice, after practice.
The team seems to support, Greg, that philosophy 100%.
The game has changed. Some guys would rather take a few steps back to get a cleaner look. Lillard being one of them.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Hardaway. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Lets it go from deep. Covington finds McCollum. Lillard outside. Launches a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Lillard's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
For 3. That shot, no good. And it's Dallas the other way. Pass break, here we go. Doncic with it. Lillard picks him up.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in. Didn't let it go awry.
Now a timeout called by Portland. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
So for the Trailblazers, Carmelo Anthony is checked in for Nurkic. Derek Jones comes in for Norman Powell. And it's Simons in for Damian Lillard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
And there's so many guys that, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are three names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
Yeah, also, though, they've done a good job of pounding the offensive glass for second chance points.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Cullen passes to Simons. From the arc, C.J. McCollum, and that's good. McCollum's got 6.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Redick with the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. McCollum with the ball. He's got 6. Pass to Covington. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Portland.
How about the alertness of Covington? I mean, sensing the separation from the defense and then cashing in on that space that was created.
The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. The Trailblazers rebound. Goes back up. Jones trying to get open. McCollum no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, I tell you what, Doncic plays with really good energy and awareness. But also, he's got a quiet physicality to him, and he doesn't mind being bumped around when he's trying to score.
Here's McCollum, and the layup falls. That's now 8 points for C.J. McCollum.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone. Leading the way at the start, it was Damian Lillard. His three-point stroke was a thing of beauty. He was very consistent, knocked down. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Portland leading. On the floor for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard. Powell is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Anthony. And it's Simons in the 2-guard. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 3rd assist on the night. Doncic against Covington. The drive by Doncic. The shot's good. Doncic has got 29 in the game.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
Lillard surveying the D. And Lillard throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Lillard from outside. He can't get that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Out to Doncic. Basket counts. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Lillard from outside. Powell for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position, not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking.
Passes it to Simons. Powell against Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now, here's Lillard. He's guarded closely.
And once they roll the ball out there, Lillard turned on the switch. He is doing it all tonight.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Covington.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
To the inside, Porzingis nails the baby hook. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Powell finds Anthony. Off target from three-point range. The Mavericks leading. Doncic with it. Now Covington defending. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Powell with the steal.
And he has a real nose for the ball right there. I mean, and that's what it takes to play effective defense in the low post.
Man, I like to see Covington get aggressive in the paint, sending a message to the defense with that dunk.
And the wide open shot from Redick. No good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Doncic it to go.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Powell for 3. That shot is off. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Back to Hardaway. Doncic feeling it out. Outside, Redick. 6 to shoot. Here's Porzingis. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
Lillard from outside. Portland no good that time either. Doncic outside. Takes a three. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
That really could be a morale-crushing three-pointer, fellas. What a way to head into the fourth quarter.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. J.J. Redick is out there with Doncic. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Richardson, and it's Porzingis in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lillard fires away from way outside. The long-distance three is big. Lillard's got 32 points. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Doncic. Kicks to Redick. Doncic against Anthony. That's good from Doncic on the assist from Redick. Redick's got his 5th assist in this one. Simons the pass to Covington. The three. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Doncic against Covington. And Doncic, here we go.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Here's Nurkic. He's checked in for the Trailblazers. Column comes in for Anthony Simons. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Terry Stotts talk to his team during that timeout. He told his guys, tempo, more tempo. You've got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before their defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
Here's Doncic. Whistle blows, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Now, Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Nurkic kicks to Lillard. From deep. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Mavericks leading by 6. Now, here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Anthony. And finished off by Nurkic.
And you can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
Doncic outside. Another bucket. Wow! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Doncic. And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 53.
Doncic is able to blow by opponents and make them pay. Even though he's not the greatest athlete, he's sneaky quick.
A 3 from McCollum. That one misses. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And Doncic, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. From deep three-point range. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Nobody near Lillard. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Doncic outside. Hardaway with the bounce pass. Outside, Redick. Richardson for 3. Drops in the tray.
Boy, Richardson has great range and is a knockdown shooter from deep.
Lillard has the open look, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Got J.J. Redick. Hardaway is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Doncic, and it's Richardson in at the small forward spot. And for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Joe Harris, and it's Durant, and it's Jordan in at the 5. Now here is Irving. Durant finds Jordan, fires from deep, and KD the bucket on the assist by Jordan. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Harden kicks to KD. To the middle. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, what wonderful vision. Kevin Durant with a picture-perfect pass. Woo-hoo.
Now, here's Doncic. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Irving against Hardaway. Right side Irving. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
A nice shot by Irving.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the dunk by Doncic.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack mode.
Now here's Harden. Outside, KD. Jordan dishes to KD. On the wing, Harden. 6 on the shot clock. And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Nets leading by 4. Irving looking for an opening. Durant for 3. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, that's about as high percentage as it gets for DJ. Go to work, big man.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Now, not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
The Nets have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic outside. Redick with the 3. And stolen by Jordan. And here comes Harris, leading the fast break. Back to Harden. And And 1:01 left in the first. And Harden with the stop.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. Here's Redick. And Jordan sends it back. Moving against Hardaway. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Hardaway passes to Richardson. On the wing, Doncic. He's looking for Hardaway and finds him. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Harris, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Jordan, and it's Durant in at the power forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Durant just inside the line. The pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets.
Boy, it's rare for a point guard to do as much damage on the interior as Kyrie Irving. You've got to guard him in there.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Outside Durant. It's rebounded by Dallas. Hardaway with it. Picked up by Harris. Redick for 3. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Redick's got 5 points so far.
The focus, the precision. Once Redick gets any airspace to shoot the deep ball, he seizes.
Oh, wow!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice. And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back 3, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber.
Passes to Harris. There's the triple. And the dunk by Jordan.
Well, this is the court awareness that Joe Harris gives you. He is so skilled at realizing how to give his teammates an open look.
Mavericks trail by 5. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted three-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their three-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Doncic. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, guys, we all know that there are some people who dislike James Harden's style of play. They're bored watching him shoot free throws. He said, "I see how teams guard me and find ways to exploit it. I just outthink the game, and I'm faulted for it." Kevin, that may be, but it's hard to argue with the results. Back to you.
You're right, one of the top scorers in league history, David. Thanks for that report. And on the way from Irving for three. The shot comes out, so the Mavericks will take it the other way. Porzingis kicks to Richardson. Dallas moving it around. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot.
It's the Nets now. Nets leading by 9. Outside Irving. Outside Jordan. Harris outside. There's the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Harris has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Doncic. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Outside Durant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
51 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Durant from outside the arc.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic right now cooking. This guy's got his rhythm, and he's making it hard on the defense.
Outside, KD. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 8. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Richardson. 24 points for Luka Doncic. Brooklyn's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. That will count. That shot, no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. Well, we know he's a magician on the court. Kenny, has there ever been anyone better? And that'll do it.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Porzingis is out there with Hardaway. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Josh Richardson, and it's Redick in at the 2-guard spot. Outside Hardaway. Around the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple of finals.
Oh!
Wow, and
That sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Outside Irving. Inside. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, this guy has run this play so many times. DeAndre Jordan understands how to read the defense.
Outside, Redick. That three off the mark.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Harden. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. Out to Hardaway. Second shot opportunity. Here's Doncic. It's Redick on the wing. For the 3. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Durant against Doncic. Sinks that one from the post. Doncic has got 31 points.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Outside, KD. It's good from long range. Durant's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets.
Well, this, of course, is one of Kevin Durant's strengths. Such an accomplished shooter, scorer from any spot on the floor.
Here's Doncic. That one falls. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Mavericks have their young star tandem in Luka Doncic and Kristaps Porzingis. KP said, we can be a pretty deadly duo. It's only going to be a matter of time. Once we get that 2-man game going, it's going to be hard to stop. Guys, it's already hard to stop. Back to you.
A team on the rise, David. Thank you so much. Irving against Hardaway. Outside Durant. From downtown, Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant is an underrated passer, and he has really shown a new level where that's concerned.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 14. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 37.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
The drive by Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Well, what a pleasure to have a 7-footer who you can play through, because Kristaps Porzingis, that nice shooting form, carries over to the free throw line. That is crucial.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Harris. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Redick. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic with it. Picked up by Harris. And the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. James Harden throws it down hard.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. Redick with the three, and that's the final position with the nice defense right there. James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action after this word. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. So for Brooklyn now, we've got DeAndre Jordan. Durant is out there with Harris. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the one. Good work there as it goes.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And it is easy to get spoiled watching Harden. He's had so many games like this in his career, but you still got to appreciate what he does. Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now Irving. Left side, Harris. They get a hand on it.
Yeah, but just the second turnover of the game. I mean, overall, pretty meticulous offensively.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
See, Porzingis should score the basketball, but he also recognizes when his teammates have a clean look. I love that unselfishness.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The drive by Doncic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 47 points.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Harden against Richardson. For three, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch, I agree. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Harden, and there's the defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw.
I think Kevin Durant, it's obvious how much passion and pride he takes in playing the game at the highest level. It is such an honor watching this guy work.
Harden against Redick. Clock at 6. Here's Jordan. Doncic with the block.
Hard work pays off for Luka in that instance. How about that on the defensive end? Send it back, Luka.
Zingas high post. And the wide open shot from Redick. Off target with his three. Nets lead. by 13. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Away against Irving. Harris outside. From past the arc, it's deflected. Doncic dishes to Hardaway. Dallas moving it around. And another one that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Boy, what body control from the Slovenian forward. Doncic comfortable taking on all challengers.
Harden scanning the floor. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Brooklyn.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for James Harden.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Doncic against Jordan. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Porzingis. Doncic has got 55. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. Good. And the Nets lead by 13.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Here's Doncic. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Siakam in at the forward slot. Right, Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5. And for Portland, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Nurkic, and it's Powell in at the 3. Now here is Lowry. Banked in off the glass. And the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered at the point guard position in particular. Much more scoring expected than in decades past.
I think guys have the green light, Kevin, to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to be overly aggressive with their scoring prowess and to try to make plays sometimes feels secondary.
And here is Van Vliet after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Here's Boost.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. McCollum against Van Vliet. Lillard attacking, goes up the baseline, and he drops that one in. Lillard's got 5.
Man, both on balance and on point. Damian working through that mid-range area now.
Van Vliet outside. The shot's good on the Lowry.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's McCollum. 3-pointer, Lillard. From deep, Anunoby sends it back. Out in his own on the break. Boucher finds Anunoby. Van Vliet against McCollum. Right side Lowry. The 3-ball. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Lowry. Van Vliet's got his second basket.
And that's just smart basketball. Lowry reading the overcommitment and just whipping the ball to the open man.
Passes it to Powell. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. For 3, Van Vliet, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Lillard against Anunoby. From deep 3-point range. Portland no good that time either.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And right now they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And here is Van Vliet after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Covington kicks to Powell. Lillard outside. Back to Powell. Shoots the 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Lillard becoming better at staying patient, knowing that at any point in a possession, he can take advantage of somebody. That time he found the open man.
Now here is Lowry. And the 3-ball is good. Van Vliet's got 13 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Throws down off the coast-to-coast try.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. .41 seconds left to play here in the first. That's a 2 from Lillard, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. 10 points for him.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
And now Portland on the break. The Trailblazers moving the ball around. Back to Powell. 5 to shoot. Lillard the pass to Nurkic. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Not bad. Nurkic with a nice shot there, especially off of that assist.
Shot on the wing. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. The team is pumped up.
And so it's Toronto with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the... And before the game, we ran into Damian Lillard, who touched upon the team's camaraderie.
What we've learned is staying together, staying with it, staying positive, and just being consistent.
And Greg, of course, he helps keep everyone on the same page.
He communicates well with his teammates, and he listens. That's why they trust him. The discussions go both ways.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Powell, and it's Nurkic in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those 2 guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Catching up on the changes for Portland. Cantor checked in for Nurkic. Anthony comes in for Robert Covington. And it's Simons in for C.J. McCollum. Stolen by Cantor. And Portland with another turnover here. Toronto leading by 4. Over to the left wing. Here's Anunoby. Outside for Lowry. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Portland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, hold the right strings. That's what they love to do.
There we go, one more time. Give it up. We go, Blazer Dancers.
Lillard against Anunoby. From deep. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Lillard.
And those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of the season, gets more and more consistent with.
Here's Van Vliet, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Lillard. That's tipped. It's stolen by Anthony. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Puts up a three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Van Vliet outside. And he makes good on the layup. Van Vliet's got 4 this quarter.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Anthony against Siakam. It's Powell on the wing. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
Yeah, he is on a major roll today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
Shot clock at 5. Cantor trying to free himself up.
Yeah, all night long he's just been on it. He's feeling it, and Lillard will start to call his own number in some of these sets.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Over to the wing. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lillard, the pass to Anthony. Back to Lillard. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. The pass to Powell. Here's Simons, covered by Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Simons has got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Swiped it away. And now Lillard running the floor all by himself.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
The Raptors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Van Vliet left side. Back to Lowry and stolen by Lillard. Releases. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Up top, Cantor. Back to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Like the execution there from Cantor. Usually likes to score, this time with the pass.
Van Vliet kicks to Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. Lets it go with a 3. It's deflected, and he recovers it. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Here's Van Vliet.
Now, good defensive instincts there from Melo, reaching out and altering that shot.
And Portland again with the bucket.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Raptors trail by 6. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Van Vliet. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Anthony. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
Back to Lillard. Pass to Simons. And so it's Damian Lillard making. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome to the Damian Lillard has been having a big night. He had 20 points, 2 assists, and he doesn't get talked about that much, but Yusuf Nurkic, big. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side, my brother.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Fred VanVleet really making a difference here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
You want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
So for Toronto right now, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at center. A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right now.
No, we don't do that.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Portland. Lillard from outside. Out to Anthony. Lillard outside. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Outside Lowry. VanVleet passes to Lowry. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. VanVleet passes to Boucher. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on C.J. McCollum. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And a look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Trailblazers leading by 4. Lillard outside. Anthony trying to get open. And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist by McCollum.
This is what you're going to get with Lillard. He's a gunner. And right now, he's gunning from deep range.
And McCollum has done a lot to improve his impact on the defensive end. Very active with his hands and how he challenges shots.
Well, the blocks numbers last year jumped up a bit. That's kind of a nice indicator of what you're talking about, GA. And he just doesn't get tired. And if he can give some more on the defensive end like he's shown, it's going to help out the team.
Portland with the ball after the Raptors pick up 2. Down low, Cantor, and Cantor throws it down.
Using some brute force to take it strong to the rack. Cantor leaving nothing to chance.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. VanVleet against McCollum. That one goes in. VanVleet's got 25 points in the game.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Now here's Cantor. Back to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. And that one is good. So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
almost entirely new group here for Portland. Nurkic checked in for Enes Kanter. Robert Covington comes in for Anthony. Jones checked in for Norman Powell. And it's Simons in for Damian Lillard. And the Raptors call time here. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. To the inside. Here's Boucher. Outside Lowry. Now here's Boucher. Defense is right there. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his third foul of the game. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Nurkic. Stolen by McCollum.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
Well, CJ, as soon as he gets a step on you, you're pretty much done. Aggressive right there in transition.
Here's Van Vliet. Intercepted. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. McCollum outside. 1:12 to play in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Got a hand on it. Van Vliet looking around. Pass to Boucher. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Portland with the ball. Trailblazers leading by 9. Cullen passes to Simons. Bucket is good. Simons has got 6.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Lowry with the ball. Now defended by McCollum. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Good on the second free throw. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint, here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
The drive by Lowry. And good that time. Lowry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And what a take from Lowry, using that quickness to just blaze to the rim.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Portland holding on to an 8-point lead heading in. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. A moment now to reset the lineups brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. On the floor for Portland, Jones is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Jusuf Nurkic. Then there's McCollum. And it's Simons in at the point. Now here is Lowry. Van Vliet outside. Clock at 6. Drops in the layup for 2. 30 points for Fred Van Vliet.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Here's McCollum. Back to Jones. Kicks to Nurkic. Passes it to McCollum. Jones up top. He's guarded by Anunoby.
Oh, he's a great shooter who can just make plays for others. McCollum with a nice assist that time.
Left side Lowry. Van Vliet outside. Back to Lowry. Raptors need to get a shot off. Here's Van Vliet. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Van Vliet's got 4 points in the quarter.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Nurkic kicks to McCollum. Siakam against Covington. McCollum outside, and there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That is his first foul of the game. A different look now for Portland. Norman Powell comes in for Jones, and Damian Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Count that bucket. Van Vliet's got 11 in the second half. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Lowry against Lillard. Van Vliet outside. Nurkic with the block. Lillard way outside. Powell, that's good.
They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
McCollum against Van Vliet. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Lowry from outside. Toronto gets it back with a new 14. And it's in there. Van Vliet's got 36.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Lillard finds Nurkic. Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic getting up there and weighting that rim.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Toronto. Lowry against Lillard. Lowry passes to Van Vliet. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist in the game. Lillard way outside. Trailblazers moving the ball around. It's McCollum on the wing. Beyond the arc. Stolen by Van Vliet. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. 3-pointer. Rebound by Nurkic.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Covington's shot is off. Raptors trail by 5. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Nurkic dishes to Covington. The shot by Lillard wide open. The 3-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 32 points in the game. Lowry against Lillard. For 3, Van Vliet. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Launches it. Powell pulls it in.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now here's Powell. Lillard from outside. Boucher with the rebound.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Here's Van Vliet.
The aggressiveness from McCollum there was nice. Not known as a big-time defender, but anticipating where he needed to be, and that affected the shot.
And it's Lillard missing. From deep three-point range, and the miss. And so it's Portland winning this one. Even all right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Josh Richardson. And there's Porzingis. Then there's J.J. Redick. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. And for the Trailblazers, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Nurkic. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. Lillard against Doncic. And Redick kicks to Porzingis. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lillard outside.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Doncic with it. Makes it off the glass.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Lillard looking around. Pass to McCollum. Back to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession. And then CJ getting slick.
Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
A 3 from McCollum and stolen by Richardson. Fast break Dallas. Redick for 3. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, when you see Porzingis attack the glass, you want to stand up in your seat. There's been these opportunities where we've seen him flying in for some highlight dunks.
And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for Portland. Lillard against Richardson. From deep. And it's Damian Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got 7 points.
Now, those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of the season, gets more and more consistent with.
Outside for Redick. Here's Porzingis. Dallas moving it around. It's Hardaway with the drive. Yes, that goes in.
That's a hard-nosed play from Hardaway, absorbing contact and not taking no for an answer.
Lillard dishes to McCollum from deep three-point range, and Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by McCollum.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Doncic against Lillard. The basket counts. And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Doncic. Yep, that one goes. He's got 8.
Yeah, that's the third buck row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Lillard against Richardson. Lillard, the pass to Covington. McCollum with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Dishes it to Nurkic. Here's Lillard. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Covington.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Lillard outside. McCollum finds Lillard. Back to McCollum from the arc. Pass to Covington. Now, here's Lillard. Over Richardson. And it's Lillard missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Portland leading. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Covington kicks to Lillard. McCollum outside. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Lillard. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Lillard's got 14 points.
That's the strength of Lillard's game right there. Gorgeous arc, too, on that jump shot. Up in the air a little bit more.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll return shortly. When Damian Lillard's in the flow, there is no stopping.
I think in the past, anytime I got into it,
Greg, this is why they say there's no substitute for experience.
I agree. And, you know, sometimes guys need to learn to be more selfish at times. You also learn, if it ain't broke, keep going with it. Ride the hot hand.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the three. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Out to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. All sorts of time. C.J. McCollum with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Lillard against Hardaway. And the pass to Nurkic. Lillard against Hardaway. Porzingis with the block.
Great anticipation there. Porzingis in the right spot and throws that one away.
Powell against Doncic. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Kicks it out to Covington. Offline with his 3. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Doncic. Back to Redick from deep. He's off on that one. And the Trailblazers going the other way. And a deep 3 from Lillard. From beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got the lead up to 5 now for the Trailblazers. Dallas shooting indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Covington. That one good for 2. Doncic has got 16. Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin on the court. He's like a nuisance, but really opposite off the floor, away from the game.
I'll tell you, Kev, John's got a heart of gold. Anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the John is as good a friend as I can ever recall having. And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Here's Anthony. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Anthony on the wing. The dish now to Cantor. Mavericks trailed by 3. On the wing, Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, Redick more than happy to get off the ball that time and spot the open man.
Portland's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Porzingis with the block, and they get it back. Here's Simons. Richardson cover. The tray. A nice shot by Simons. Simons has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now, here's Doncic, covered by Hollis Jefferson. Doncic looking it over. And he makes that one. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. 46 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Outside, Redick. There's the triple. It's tipped.
That's good footwork from the big man as Cantor aware defensively to get to that one.
Simons uses the glass to finish the layup. Simons has got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Anthony against Hardaway. Here's Simons. Can't nail the jumper.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Portland out in front, leading by just.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. The first quarter for the Trailblazers was fairly even. They didn't get more than a one-possession lead in the period. 3 points was as big as it got. And no doubt that C.J. McCollum's a great player all the time. That's all for now.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court for the Mavericks. Hardaway is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Josh Richardson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Redick in at the 2. Porzingis with the block. Now Doncic. Richardson the pass to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
I like Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. From deep three-point range, but they get it back. Cantor kicks to Powell. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. About 1 minute played here in the second half. 5 on the clock. Here's Lillard. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Lillard's got 22.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Lillard way outside. And it's Lillard again missing.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime? And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Porzingis with the block, and he gets it back. Simons, but they'll get another chance. Cantor, the pass to Powell. Lillard outside. This one for 3. Wow, came, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Sometimes on the move, tough to find some touch. JJ able to do it with that shot there.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. For Dallas, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Doncic against Lillard. Outside for Redick. Up top, Porzingis. Second chance shot. Bucket is good. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed, but it's always existed. And the reality is this: you become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
I love how Redick gets it going from distance. Really a tremendous three-point shooter.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
He was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Three-pointer, Lillard. Inside. And Cantor throws it down.
Using some brute force to take it strong to the rack. Cantor leaving nothing to chance.
Lillard against Doncic. Redick for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Redick's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Cantor kicks to Powell. Sinks the triple.
Like the execution there from Cantor. Usually likes to score, this time with the pass.
Mavericks leading by 6. And stolen by Lillard. The 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And stolen by Lillard. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
A smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively, nothing quite getting it done.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Mavericks lead by 3 and will return shortly. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Enes Kanter is out there with Anthony. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Simons in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Lillard fires away from way outside. They grab their own miss. Anthony kicks to Lillard. Back to Anthony. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. 4 on the clock. Fires for 3. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Lillard.
Yeah, we could be having one of those nights where he becomes the one-man show for his ball club. You just don't need to tell him to keep scoring. He'll do it.
Doncic, and he converts the layup. Doncic has got 36.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
A nice shot by Simons.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And here is Doncic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Trailblazers trail by 7. Simons surveying the D. To the middle. Anthony finds Kanter. Here's Simons. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Simons has got 6 points in the quarter.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Doncic passes to Redick. The shot missing. And it's Portland the other way. 3-pointer, Lillard. Trailblazers keep it alive. Here's Simons. Richardson cover. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Hardaway. Dallas leading by 4. Passes it to Doncic. Outside, Redick. Dallas, no good that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax cover that time.
Out to Anthony. Just his first attempt. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Lillard against Doncic. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Porzingis making it count. Wants to come through big time and does here.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And that one's good, Lillard.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Here's Doncic, and he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 41.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Powell, the pass to Simons. Lets the three fly, and again it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line. Those are shots J.J. Redick loves to take, oozing with confidence. That goes.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Richardson dishes to Hardaway. Here's Doncic. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's Redick. That's good on the assist by Doncic. And now it's an 8-point Dallas lead. Lillard from deep three-point land. The Trailblazers with the new shot clock. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Lets it go from deep. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And he wants the ball at the end of the games. You can see why Lillard's stepping up again to the challenge.
Doncic against Lillard. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And what's so impressive about Doncic, the maturity. Yes, he's polished, but he's got a completeness to his game at such a young age.
Connects from downtown.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Bucket's good. Now just a 3-point Maverick lead.
Well, forcibly, Lillard is a